on a tick, slip, slip, fingers slip, click, click, final grip. That Limbus, let's make it drip, 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 drip. That Limbus is time to drip. That Limbus is time to drip. Limbus is time to pop. Sugar on top, pop, pop. Never gonna stop, pop, pop. Watch it drop, let it go, let she pop, 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 pop. Sugar on top. Never gonna stop. Watch it drop. Watch it go, yeah, she pop, pop, pop. Sugar on top. Never gonna stop. Watch it drop. We can go, yeah, she pop, pop, pop. Sugar on top. Never gonna stop. Watch it drop. Candy go, yeah, she pop, pop, pop.
And hello, welcome to stream. Today, oh, whoops, I forgot it. What? My mouse. My mouse did not want to behave. All right. Anyways, hello, welcome to stream. Today we are gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail and Limbus Company. All right, one sec. Did I get rid of? No, I didn't. Blah. Let me pull it up for the billionth time again. Oh, oops, okay, the sensitivity is not going where the sensitivity wants to go. Whoops. There. Okay. It should be catching on now. What was it doing again? There you go. Alright, we're here playing Honkai Star Rail. Alright, I try to grind a little. The bounty isn't fruitful, but it's enough to get in this, temple? So, I call it success. And if she doesn't want to come, you have to grind all over again tomorrow. But that's the least of everyone's worries. Let's see. Let's go to the story. Oh yeah, I forgot I did a thing. I think I based these all off the characters I really like. You can go. I never disliked Sparkle. I just put me in a room with her and one of us will not be surviving. Anyway, which one of us? Guess. But yeah, these I put Acheron a lot bigger than I thought I would. I mean, I like Acheron, but I didn't think I put it this big. Anyway, that was a while ago. Let's go back to what else? Anyway, got distracted there. Well, went to the missions, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go on now. Oh, look, see? One pull, and that's all we need. And let's go. There you go. Back into the tip of I wonder who this is. Knock knock.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me.
Can't think of any jokes on the spot.
By the way, hate to ask, you're not a Harlem Sales, are you?
Nope. That's right, I'm a ha.
No, you're not aha! You got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were aha, a wave of your hand would cure my melancholy. You can't do that, can you?
I mean, I guess.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that feel unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy.
Alright then.
Now, move me.
You let out a deep sigh. Looks like you have to show them what you're made of. A joke.
And then?
I said it. A joke.
The door fell silent for a moment.
Oh, poor child. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy.
Want a joke? No way.
What?
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway, or there's no way I'll tell a joke? Interpret it as you like. By Machiavelli above. I can't believe I've come to explaining jokes to a door.
The door fell silent for a moment. It struck by your terrible joke and suddenly burst into a terrifying laugh, like being hit by a barrage of a machine gun fire, before falling into a deathly silence. Be adorable and open the door now! The door, what a lame joke collector. Maybe there was some uninspired stand-up comedy hiding behind it, stealing inspiration from everyone who walks through it. Door won't open. It's not adorable.
What are you going to do?
Ah!
I'm gonna break you.
Oh, it's open now. Silly. Alright, let's go on.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that.
Tempo?
You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
I mean, they don't know that Sunday's there, so...
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so
Um.
familiar. So, which of these three is Don Hung? The one with gray hair?
No.
The redhead?
No.
Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment?
No?
No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hung is the lady with red hair, right?
This is the dumbest detective I've seen.
Deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these three is Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Credible sources?
Ugh, let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep, you know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Ooh, puzzle! Like... Okay, just some music notes. Wouldn't be that hard. Okay. Grab this. Oh. There you go. This one is, where is it? Oh wait, I already grabbed it. I was sulking over nothing. Thought there was gonna be another thing, but whatever. Wah. Tap. Alright,
Great.
let's
Lord,
continue on.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
Bliss Star?
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Doesn't the oh no. Doesn't the drinksmith care about this nonsense?
You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. This tavern decorations. Bum. Love that we're tapping there.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel
Oh.
frame actually opened.
Oh. Okay.
The Wispy here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
There you go. There you go. Maybe we can wait to open it. Alright. We're over here now.
Please laugh. They'll do anything to get so many sinks.
Is that real?
Why
I swear,
bring
every
us here?
time.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Wait, this isn't just a bathroom?
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional!
Nice
Some
sample.
random bathroom! Well, if it isn't my old friend! Sparkle's sake, you be coming to the tavern? Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy.
I'm sure it is.
And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink?
I knew I'd find you here.
You knew? And what made you link me to this place? Oh, that's kinda harsh, sis. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
Uh-oh. That'll be your job, right?
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Here, dig up worries?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So,
That doesn't really sound
all
healthy.
that memoria has settled under this bathroom, and you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. Huh? What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
I don't want it. Actually, you know,
Oh, don't worry. When is old
I am the
Senpo
trailblazer.
ever
I dig
come
through
unprepared?
trash.
Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill.
Fudge. Crap.
Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
I don't want to keep my guard up. There's so many toilets. Where do we even start?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
I don't want to
Don't
leave
have
it to luck.
time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Alright.
Does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Senpo?
I'll try my luck with other things, but let's see. Apparently, splashing the sounds came from the bucket. As human worries were about to burst forth, suddenly something emerged from the sewer. What in the world is this?
Watch out, sis. Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh?
Is that a fan? Ah. Hmm? Far out.
Which irresponsible exorcist did this? The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Dreams do come true.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Your time to shine. Dash it. Rise and shine.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
There you go. Oh, we looked at there.
The story in the home.
Let's examine the other one, just in case. Kitty! Eh? Violent splashing sounds come out of the bucket as human worries were about to burst forth. Suddenly, something emerged from the sewer. What in the world is this?
What? That
person?
doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught.
Well,
What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far?
you are...
Me? I'm a morning actor. Isn't it obvious?
Why are you here? Not in the least.
Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now.
I mean, you
Let me
feel
tell
calm.
you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on morning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful.
You pulled it off?
I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool.
Oh.
This is utterly humiliating.
What do we do? Well, hopefully you can find your way out of here, girl. So you obviously don't want to be here. Alright, let's go here. You draw near the throne. Its radiating aura of a supreme power is unquestionably made of solid gold. Every atom makes it up from neutron stars, collisions, and supernova bursts. Yet the masked fools forged these precious tears of the stars into a vessel to hold human worries. Perhaps in their eyes, it was their way of playing a cosmetic joke. You notice a problem compared to the towering. I'm messing up my line. You notice a problem compared to the towering throne. You're way too small to reach up and dip a drill bit into the water.
Sampo, how did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Oh. Well, I'll go in there. No, wait, I thought there was water. I was like, no water physics? But actually, they put water down there.
What's this? Plunger.
VIP statue. There you go. Open, and we're here. The Golden Throne, immense and dazzling aura of authority. You were generally afraid that you might slip and fall right into it. You forcibly thrust the drill bit into the toilet. Suddenly, the toilet starts gushing out water violently, and something emerges from the drain. Come out, Sparksy's worries.
See, what did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network.
Huh?
Sorry, but we're your haters. Come with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
With the mimetic virus?
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself? Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very sparkly.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
This isn't elation.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong?
Would a bundle of worries even recognize us?
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express cruise derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Well, guess we're fighting her.
Oh,
Not really her,
man.
then.
The other day I ran into this fan.
Mm-hmm.
They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes we found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all they show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Dreams do come true.
Serenity is before me.
Again.
Again. Totally again.
Have some fun. Rise and
I'm having a goofy time with this team though. Just the Astro Express.
Mountains move. Kraken, rise!
Let's improvise.
Moment and doubt farewell. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
You again.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
It looks so goofy with the halo on her head because it's just above the umbrella.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
Either way, it's definitely not elation.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stashed dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
Aren't you coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
All right.
Fatal joke?
Whatever.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
But, well. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna try to get it, but I realized it's on the other side. Oopsie daisy.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
we go. And bang. There you go. Bang.
Attention patients, please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
Grabbing that along the way. Anyways, hello.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
Hey, so aren't there any doctors here that are real?
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
I guess not.
Attention patients, please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli? Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
Wait, me? Alright.
It'd be so funny if you were not funny.
Girl!
David Day in Ward 4. Please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible.
Hello.
You're finally back, Akavilli.
I am.
I've reviewed
Haven't
your
been
clinical
here.
records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
Alright. Who are you?
I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Oh. Well, convenient.
Is this Dual Mention City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Dual Mention City here.
Optional view. Enter the room. We check. That's the main one. Well, look at the optional. Let's see. You casually browse through the documents on your computer desktop. Finding those unarchived medical records are a real parade of characters. A patient claims to be Enna incarnate, and those who give us thumbs up are blessed past riders of the order. And the next record is even more absurd. A patient claimed he is Enna. The person who claims to be Enna is actually a Yoshi has gone mad. Next page is the patient who searches for a spacebar, believing that their system lacks jump functions. Next page. Yao Guan, female. Humanoid, category celestial subspecies, department temporal department. She complained. The patient suffers from an unusual chronological disease. This disease has lasted for 30 years and causes skips in time, space, and misplacement. The disease temporarily has been dubbed temporal dislocation. 30 years ago, the patient experienced an accident in the exploration array, leading to symptoms of temporal displacement. No similar cases have been reported to the date. During episodes, the patient unconsciously deviates from their current space-time coordinates, leaping through the space-time coordinate and reappearing in incorrect temporal points. According to the previous diagnostic records, temporal displacement ranges approximately 1 to 12 hours, accompanied by spatial displacement with the radius of 15 kilometers. Because the episode remains unknown, the patterns of occurrence are still unclear, though there's a suspicious increase in frequency. History: infinite lifespan and stable state, no risk of becoming Mars-struck. Follow-up report. The patient is in good spirits with stable breathing, clear speech, and a normal physical condition. There tends to be no disease progression. After wearing the Nexus Sperde, the frequency displacement episodes has decreased. The patient's self-aware remains uninterrupted during temporal leaps, and brain function remains highly active, suggesting the possible maintained connection with the space-time structures of the Decada light reflection barrier. Following displacement episodes, the patient exhibits a temporary decrease in blood sugar and blood pressure and blood sugar. Cauda-pulmonary function and bone density remains unaffected by the space-time displacement. Carry sugar pills to ensure regular intakes of sugar. Attached long-termly permanent decoration rejected by the patient. Reschedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling well.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
You instinctively look away. Something's better left unknown. Let's go look at the other medical records.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Sparksy virus cases treatment plans. Affected supplicant Sparksy's virus is spreading outwards in Graphi Academy to surrounding areas. The Department of Aberration Defense has active the Phasma Moon's Games emergency response plan. Established quarantine zones is providing targeted treatment for inflicted civilians. Based on the infections of vendors, several supplementary treatments protocols have been established. All Academy mimetic treatments facilities are advised to refer to these products to parole when receiving patients. Details are outlined below. To ensure the safety of the medical personnel, this report has been treated as mimic scrubbing procedures and safe to use. Text-based transmission. The Sparksy virus has possessed the ability to spread through written text. Upon viewing and comprehending virus latent text, the mimic agent infiltrates the patient's self-awareness, causing them to continuously repeat the phrases such as "I love Sparkies," I love Sparky," "I want to become Sparky," a Sparkticle. The condition worsens with each repetition, gradually transforming the self-awareness into a Sparksicle. It should be noted that the patients infected via text are more likely to be exposed to compound infections from both auditory and visual mimetic vectors. Soundproofing measures must be strictly implemented during treatment. Treatment plan. Immediately isolate the patient to prevent secondary exposure to the mimetic virus. All treatment equipment must be disconnected from the network after the mimetic virus is decontaminated. Then the following standard procedures, textual memes, inject the patient with massive amounts of reluctance, harmless information to dilute and overwrite the Sparksy virus. In the patient's cognition, text frequency should be maintained between 22 and 26 characters per second. Each treatment session controlled within 0.5 system hours. Audio transmission. The infection method of the symptoms. The least harmful variant with a distinct phrase in difference. Phase 1. After hearing specific trigger words like Sparksicle, invades the auditory system, replacing all information the patient hears with Sparksicle. Phase 2. All sounds produced by the patient replace with Sparksicle. They become contagious. Transmissions methods of this phase extremely convert. For example, patients hide Sparksicle within fragments of speech by using patterns like, "Hey, we're gonna go out to dinner. How about spaghetti and meatballs with spark sauce?" Please exercise extreme caution. Treatment plan. To expose the patient to high noise environments, this will continuously disrupt normal functioning of their auditory organs. No need to worry about the damage. No need to worry about the damage to the patient. We've imported advanced medical equipment from the International Peace Corporation. There will be no permanent residual damages. Then, the coordination of the device will use to control the patient's vocal organs and force them to read Electron's basic emotion test to explain the rules until the patient is free from the mimetic influence. Visual transmissions. Infected pathways and systems. High-risk infection types is when the patient is exposed to patterns containing the Sparksy virus on the network. Their condition rapidly becomes affected. Memes will cover the visual sense, sensing all the patient's perceived of faces as Sparksy, and their own face will shift into being Sparksy. Additionally, there's also extreme dangerous infected individuals who will sport Sparksy on the surface of their retinas, and anyone who they gaze upon will become infected. Treatment plan. Enclose a patient into a dark room, separate them from any visual contact. Use counter-mimetic images. Provide IPC to train patients with visual functions to precisely remove the mimetic virus engraved in their visual system. Currently, Sparksy virus continues to spread with the potential mimetic mutation. Any unusual situations are discovered, report them immediately to the Department of Aberration Defense. Do not attempt to handle it on your own.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
Me,
That's
no.
not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Huh?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Check with the patient on the right. Hello?
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah! I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain.
You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Check on the patient in the middle.
Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask.
The sparkle roll?
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Check on the patient on the left.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
What kind of disease is Fool?
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
Learning more about Sparkle. I'm assuming this relates to her trailer. Where it's like... Let me remember what her trailer said. If I remember correctly, her trailer said... Okay, obviously it correlates with the masks here. So... First, I think... Okay, no, she said her first mask was the happy one, right? No, the first mask was the Fool one. Okay. So the first is this one, where she was trying to be probably like a better version of herself. The second one was one of sorrow, trying to be in one role. And the third one was probably trying to act up her happiness during all the pain of being on forcing upon an act. That's what I think is going on.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced.
Star Rail? I never heard of that one.
Saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She's not your virtual persona.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Starball.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long.
I think you thought you picked the wrong Twitch category.
Like a butterfly shedding old
Star
skin.
Rail.
You keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype.
Or is
You're
it
afraid
not?
that one day you won't be elating enough. That's
Wait a
why
minute,
you
I'm
drew
worried.
Miss
Let me
Sparksy
check.
and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject
Holy
new life
shoot, nuggets
into your
fudge, I
illusion.
messed it up.
But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares
Okay, in
about
my
you
defense,
beneath.
I clicked the button
That
under.
is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight.
Doctor, do you have any way to stop her?
Stop? You mean treat? Yes?
Yeah, sure.
Cremate
Let's use it.
sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
Huh?
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite.
Huh?
Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help?
Well-
You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy!
Just because I don't...
What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me! I
Just
can...
because I
mask
never
of the
really liked your
masked fool
personality that
represents
well,
what you
I
wish to
don't
become.
wanna
You use it to focus
end
your
her
power,
off.
but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings.
we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
When a person's at their last wit's end, they're the most true to their self. Her saying that Miss Sparksy is more her than she is her does show that. Frantically smash the buttons. I don't hate her. She did help a lot. And I wouldn't want to torture her.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Guess the city isn't fake for a reason.
Please proceed to consultation room 7 immediately.
Let me guess. There's an audience outside here.
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
Probably both.
That's life for you.
Weird.
While there's life,
Messed up
there's
play.
judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Why are you going against yourself?
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
Alright. I mean, obviously... Is she the only one that
This is
Looks
a
like
stage
person
where no one
now.
can predict the jokes. When will I be able to
I guess she is. Alright. Hello. Obviously, you're not the true copy. Not Traveler. Trailblazer, is it really you? I heard that the Astral Express made it all the way to Plain Arcadia. I was planning to find you in March to hang out. I didn't expect you to run you here at the tavern. But this isn't really a place for kids. Didn't the sign say only a hot in the morning actors aren't allowed in? Besides, I'm a member of Madame Yao's Master said that 10,000 miles beat 10,000 swings with the sword. So I figured that since I'm here, might as well see a few new places while I experience some fresh things. You know, the special fur dishes here at Planet Arcadia are amazing. I tried the Dreamless coffee and the meatballs here for the past few days. They're good. To Angel. The folks at the Golden Confessional are hilarious. They're so what? They talk so smoothly. Special fur dishes? Oops, look at the tongue. Looks like a you caught me, boss. Guess I have to reveal my true name. I took a vacation to come have some fun, even packed a few spells to make it more interesting. But you wouldn't interrupted me, boss. Since you interpreted my act, you'll just have to be a part of the show. Huh? You can't beat up your boss.
It's of no consequence. Shatters, heaven trembles.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
How heartless. Even my dad never hit me. Wait, that's not right. I was drawn on the assembly line, so I don't have a dad. I must find somewhere to ponder these nonsensical questions. But if you want to have me back at the magazine, I'll wait for my vacation's over. Alright. I guess I'll continue going then. Huh? Beep boop! Red Light brings fresh intel. This is bad news. Something's weird is happening to all the students in the school. Hello thinks I'm getting infected. I can't breathe. Anything unusual? Something taking down the wave murals from the school. Maybe detecting movement heading towards Furbo's position. Remember my coordinates to the club president. Talk later. Oh, it's getting
Intel from the
worse.
school?
Mm-hmm. The unrecovered journalists didn't find the hostages.
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
Alright.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
What? Open that and get in. Alright. Select and over here.
Gio, what are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you?
Hello.
Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday.
What?
Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
Well, I'm not a masked fool yet.
Quite a few fools.
I do, but I don't
And the
wanna.
lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
Are you trying to advertise to thieves or what?
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the
All right.
imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa! That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
A stellar jade. There's many theories about what these gems came from. Some say that they're light encoded and crystallized after primordial universe took shape. Others claim that the crystallized essence of the ancient leviathans formed after billions of years. Without a doubt, mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in the universe. Material pleasures, like cones of the garden relics. There's a huge one on your right in front of you. Big enough to drive anyone crazy. That's right, you want it. You really want it. You're about to go into frenzy. Is it talking to me?
Kid, wake up.
Uh-huh.
This rock is dangerous.
I'll smash it.
Stellar jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove the carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say?
He knows.
You stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparks begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now.
It's another fight. Oh, Sparkle's going through it. Oh my.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Serenity is before me.
Again. Till we meet again.
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Treat our guests nicely.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
Night
Impulse.
Good night.
Rise and shine.
Have some fun.
Again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Your time to shine.
Sword
No
above the
routine
land.
included.
This is permanence!
Let's improvise.
Serenity is before me.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
There you go. Yippee! I mean, she is not wrong. Celebrate is the best bait. I mean, yeah, but like, it would be
You're in no
suspicious if it just
position
handled us,
Even the
handed it us
drinksmith here is
generously.
attempt. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
As expected with Himiko, you have a backup plan.
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
Water?
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school.
Oh,
I
so
couldn't understand
that's
why
water?
Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
So the solution lies within the school?
Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Well, looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead.
Thank you.
Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb.
We don't have much time to waste.
A quick prayer to the gods before battle hardly counts as wasting time, does it?
I guess not.
For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Gio open a shortcut.
Oh, message. People present, you got a situation here. Well done. Now tell me. After After that mean lady ordered the students to take down the wave mural, the Fribble has been keeping close watch. People found it. Where they're keeping it? Just one of them. I'll keep it and find the rest. Oh, the freaking lady must have spotted me. My fate is sealed for all the presidents. Are you okay? Of course it's not okay! Sending a spy to infiltrate this place. Nameless, you've got some tricks up your sleeve, huh? Oh, Nameless, you have some tricks up your sleeves, huh? Low on both time and odds. Don't get cocky. Pick up the pace. Don't keep me waiting for in the surprise. Surprise.
Darn it. They found something else at the school?
No, the undercover journalist just got caught.
We need to pick up the pace.
I want to do the opposite of that because somebody is pressuring me.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Wasn't Aha banned from entering?
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
Oh, she's losing more of her power. It's not even recognizing her as a fool.
In their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
Hey, it's okay, Sparkle. I'm sorry for your loss.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Me?
Hey! That's way too harsh.
I just noticed on the back, on Sparkle's back, kind of, that tattoo on Sparkle's back kind of looks like the command seal form fate. I don't know enough to tell you what it is, so we'll go along with that.
I hate to admit it. That gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes, among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
So how do we get this divine revelation that Godani mentioned?
Just stick your hand in there.
Oh.
It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the Laughter's Gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Reach out your hand. With trembling unease, you reach your hand in the gaping fissure. Just pretend the mouth of the Vex Leo, and you keep telling yourself.
Billy, have mercy. In Billy's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Your hand seems to plunge in soft, with whirl fluid. Bizarre monkey's screech echoes in your ears, reminding you of an anonymous story. Anonymous? I'm just gonna use that. Story about wish making. Then you sense you've touched something. Got it. Angular and blocky. It hurts to hold, with the sight stinging senses, like stepping on a small toy. Heart hidden. Huh?
Is this?
It's a banana.
Huh? What's this?
Can I eat it? You know for sure you've seen this thing before, right there in Penacony. An extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rappa, against the through evil ninja flash through your mind. Like the answer, the answer, like the banana hanging in the sky, compelled to reveal its origin. It's a memetic virus banana.
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another memetic virus?
Donkey Kong wants that back. To fight a virus with a virus.
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another memetic virus, well, that changes things.
I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not assuming it's mirroring.
Serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist.
I'm pretty sure, like, obviously some viruses can attack each other. But there's also, okay, obviously some... I know little about medical stuff. Very little. Don't take me as any medical thing. All I know is Google. But if I remember correctly, obviously two things can fight against each other, or they can cooperate with each other. So if they cooperate and become attached to each other, then you can remove one. Would it remove both? Obviously, there might not be medical stuff, but still. We're talking about the fictional virus.
Really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? All right, let's move.
Hi.
Who are you?
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
I already have a Celeron in me. I think
Mr.
I can deal
M,
with that.
Cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Huh?
Well, I got to do something right. Like this.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones.
Nope. I don't know who you
But
are,
if you
and I
try
don't trust
anything
you.
funny-
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Are these folks really the nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
I know we have.
The real deal. Just some nameless person.
Mr. Wren, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Oh, over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
Well, not our friends, it wasn't. They were following us. So, what was that just now?
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten involved with someone like that.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphie Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Then lead the way.
I'm kind of enjoying Plan Arcadia a lot. Meanwhile, somewhere in their city. I'm used to them saying the city for me, so I need to remember how to say it. Guys, there's a bird. Oh, okay.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Because you wanted it.
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation.
So that's why you desire
Close
variables,
one.
no?
I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star.
I want to interrupt,
intending
but like
to
there's so much
sink the
information.
Xianzhou Fanghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my junior soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, your junior Sora.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fanghu. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Deca Light reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again.
Why don't scare me? Hey!
As the starlight, representing countless possibilities,
You're mine.
flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering,
until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny.
I like to. I'm really interested in the fact where it spills out a little more here, but where she is. Like I find it really cool. Just like, okay, I accidentally burnt my hair one time. I was being really dumb, and I lit up a candle because I wanted to use it because I bought it like a week ago. Okay, this was like several months ago, but like at the time I bought it a week ago, and I wanted to use it, so I lit it up, and I was busy cleaning. So while I was cleaning, I don't really think about where my hair goes. I'm just like, since I always have my hair down, I always comfortable like just doing stuff around. So I don't really feel like where my hair's supposed to and like where I should put it away. So while I was cleaning like a section of my desk, my hair was above it, and I didn't even process it until I saw it lit on fire. And I'm like, oh, that's on fire. Anyways, I put it out, my hair, to the few hair strands that got sacrificed. But yeah, it's very interesting for the hair to be caught on fire, since, you know, hair is flammable. How long's your hair? Pretty long. I think it was like a little shorter then, because I just got my hair cut. But like, it's like, kinda, it's like, it reaches my back. So, it's pretty long, I'd say. Yeah. So, I burnt my hair on accident, so that's what I kind of think of when I'm looking here. It's interesting. But even though it's more protected here, there's still some burn marks.
Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Alright, let's see. Bum, ba. Oh, blah. 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 I swear, it catches small things, but it doesn't want to catch anytime sometimes I'm talking. I mean, I'm still getting used to all this stuff. So...
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host Snowy.
Hi, Snowy. Will you ever feel things that are actually happening?
Our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom.
Been 3 hours?
The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also a
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Uh-oh.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation.
Wait, who's the third
As
one?
for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff
Oh, me!
describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests!
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or head-to-head showcase between two famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
I'm assuming it's gonna cut to us there, huh? Let's see what's going on.
Look, it's the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Bad virus has gotten
One
worse.
girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
They're already at stage 3, aren't they?
To Miss Sparksy? Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
1 dear second, my viewers. Apologies. I accidentally put on the other thing. But anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yes. That, and I think the mushrooms now make sense, since the way technically mushrooms are the things that they produce, and it's actually the roots that are a part of the mushroom. Think of it kind of as the strawberry plant. It's the plant that makes the mushrooms, and the strawberries aren't the plant itself. But I guess that makes more sense. Anyways, take out the medic banana.
Really using that?
Yep.
If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Come on, Sparkle.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garathia Academy a good banana wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Interesting that they choose to make it like this, kind of like a 2D render all over the mask. And then when you see someone using emoji to cover their face, it hides their identity, yeah, but it also can implicate that they want to be kind of that emoji. Or it's showing a bit of their personality through it. Although sometimes it's really not that deep and they just don't want to put out their face. But in this context, it's becoming someone else. Similar to cosplay, but in a more twisted way. Since it isn't being your Oshi for temporarily, and more become one with them.
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die.
You should carry a portable charger, shouldn't you?
Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too
I
late.
didn't realize it's
If
actually
the
saying
Astral
happy
Express
birthday,
crew gets
the
involved,
tune.
they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it?
Interesting. She had to reset herself for a second. Fun in. Kind of reminds me of the Laughing Man from Ghost in the Shell. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a direct replica. Maybe? I don't recall the name from anywhere. So, I don't know. I mean, it's a
The
huge
worst
team
thing an
working on
actor
this,
should
so.
do is be tied down to one type of role.
And the internet is boundless.
Standing before you, the loyal friend who's been by your side all along, the masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
What did you say?
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome.
Huh?
Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantom Moon Games!
So you stripped all your authentic self to be an inauthentic self to be processed and shipped to all places of the world. Am I hearing that correct? Nothing but marketable corporate slop.
In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
By turning everyone to you?
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat?
Copies of the same thing are unoriginal, boring, and outdated.
Nameless. You're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
I'm not a guest. I'm a supplicant.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot my plan. I'll stall her.
Alright. You always gotta steal the spotlight, huh?
We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it right now. I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
And the girls are fighting. Right, we should head off. Oh my.
A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches! Could she be a high-grade look-alike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Let's see if even allowed for TOS.
Over here! Look this way!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Well, let's let them be in a scrap. Another interesting thing is with the emoji. It's holding a card. I thought it was a phone, but it's actually just a card. It's hard. I don't really know much about cards, so I can't tell you what it might mean. But I think it's an interesting detail.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up.
Swing and a miss. Grab and go. Lifespan is of 50 years compared to the lifespan of the heavens or fleeting dream. But the okay, I couldn't even read it. Old joke. Alright, let's go on now. March, hey!
It's Himeko! Oh, you're finally here!
March, I brought back up.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
About that, we chose to fight poison with a banana.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt she saw in the news...
It was just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on it right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognitive... When I arrived at the school, she pulled from one of my past memories. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of the cognition's corruption very fast this time. So I decided to keep playing as a teacher and hide some students away in secret. So any ideas on how to dispel Sparksy's influence? As you told March about the intel you obtained at the tavern and your action plan. No wonder these students looked down to wave the mural from the central courtyard. Sparksy had to break it into 3 parts: the wave, the boat, and the moon. I don't know where they hit the wave and the moon, but I managed to first retrieve the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other 2 painting pieces. Have you seen... Furbo, Nana?
You mean a Furbo?
Yep.
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with her.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
March and I will go on to track down the Furbo reporter. He might have known where the last piece of the painting was hidden.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
I want to look at the paintings that has Sparksy over it. Does it look like a person? More of an abstract figure? But whatever, I'll put Sparksy on it. This one does look like a person. Oh, the school leaders. Okay, so this must be the dean. This one. What's this one? School leaders. So, dean again?
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
And this is that one place that girl took us to? The one that kind of looks like Miko. I can't remember her name right now. Oh, another fight? Over there. Seems like nothing. Well, whatever. Let's continue going on. Hop.
Night falls. Good night.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Well, since we're already here, might as well fight him. We'll meet again.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Serenity is before me.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Treat our guests nicely.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
Night falls. Good night.
Let's find it. You know what? Oh, wait. I want to examine them, actually. I You know, like those like old cheap kids toys? These kind of look like them. What's it called? Autonomous wand. Basically, this kind of, obviously it's like Sailor Moon vibes kind of type, but it kind of gives me the, I mean, this is because it looks like an old form, but it reminds me of the Barbie phone that kept playing. I am a little butterfly. It's cute, isn't it? I mean, cute in the way where it's gonna go hands with you, but still, it adds like a charm to it. Though, since it is a wand, a weird aspect is, where is the head of the wand? I mean, I know it's supposed to be here, but since it is supposed to look humanoid / robotic, normally wouldn't it be up here? But still, it's still really interesting. I like it a lot. Anyway.
Again. Rise and shine.
I just wanted to look at
Reach the
that.
end of the story in your own way.
I was obsessed with trinket toys.
Please follow my live stream channel.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
Which, you know, the trinket toys I've never really gone a part away with. I mean, a while ago I bought a 486 box of its alien stage figures. They were worth it though. I love them very dearly, and they're on my desk right now, in front of my monitor. But still. Oh.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students.
We're in the library.
We're here.
Oh, over there.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Oh, aren't they?
Where can it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Night falls. Good night.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Have some fun.
Indeed, again.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
I mean, it's obviously there. Could it be hidden near that bookshelf, Nana? Oh, banana. Hmm? 1 + 1 = 2. Okay, we'll leave those students be. Graphia Academies. Ah! They put it in the screen. So it's the waves or the moon?
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom.
Sup? Hello, welcome, welcome.
Something's off.
Let's look around. Let me pick this up. Someone carelessly tossed a comic magazine on the table. July 20th, 1948. Oh, 84. Issue 29, introducing a brand new series, Super Leaf Lockers. Man, that's such a... Oh, hey. Well, I guess it's nothing of importance. Let's... There's a notebook in the desk with a sticky note attached to a page of the calendar. 50th anniversary preparations. Purchase streamer lanterns. Student exhibitions paintings. 840716. Ah! There's the waves. I thought it'd be the moon.
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
Yeah, I did.
I think I heard someone laughing. Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
You should try to leave as soon as possible. No. I guess I didn't examine. Let me remove that sticker. Blackboards needs erasers, humans need sleep, and toxic memories need to be forgotten. I mean, I guess it's less forgotten and more learned from. Chalk marks gleam flesh on one side of the back blackboard, as written just today. Arcadian calendar, July 22nd, 1984.
July 22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be...
Himiko, are you okay?
Senior? You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
But... how is this possible?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
Okay, so Himiko is old, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long.
If I've always thought that she was like in her 40s or something.
To visit you all.
I mean, I think we kind of know how, well, not kind of know, but like kind of know how old Welt is. Since he is from Honkai Impact 3rd, and Himiko is also. But like, I think Shears was a little more different from Honkai Impact 3rd. But I never personally played the game myself. I just know snippets from videos I saw.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Ow!
Himiko, these students, who are they?
I'm assuming,
They're
like,
the
freshmen?
shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! Belle!
I don't think it's Himiko from Honkai Impact. Similar to Lucha and Branya, they're alternate universe. Himiko is about her mid-30s, which isn't that bad. Well, it is the only one from Honkai. Okay. Peeks through the door crack. The gap in the door seems to be filled with an impenetrable darkness. You can't see a thing. Listen through the crack of the door crack. You hear what sounds like light raindrops gently falling on the window. In the classroom, someone carefully placed around, treating across the sticky floor like a painter walking on spilled paint. Push a door with force. I don't think what we're gonna see is pretty. The classroom door won't budge an inch, no matter how much force you apply to it.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others.
But these students...
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
1 second. 15 years ago, so it's 1999 right now? I mean, since all the planets are like kind of different times, I'm assuming it's a little faster than normal? But still. Anyway, the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago?
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now.
Yes, apologies, my dear viewers.
We'll have time to talk about
I have food
all
with
this
me.
in detail after
I have tacos,
we
they're
deal
very
with
yummy.
Sparksy.
You want some? I mean, I can't give you them,
Come
but
on.
I can pretend.
It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
Oh, it's down there. Oh, there. This way. And over here. Are they still fighting? Oh, oh, yay! Are you
Good
okay,
thing
Mr.
We got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
Every time I take a bite, I need to talk. He didn't even finish the job. Mr. Furbo said... Mr. Furbo here said that students put the moon inside the gymnasium. These moons, they're everywhere.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
All right. Let's test our luck. 1, 2, 3, Or we're gonna do the classic game. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, this one. The texture of this ball seems a bit different from the others. Emoti bursts into a soft, whiny sobs. Okay, Kate. Okay. Don't cry. No one's gonna hurt you. Okay. Well, that was the best. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
You, Tessa! Did you stash the moon somewhere?
Those we called Emoti. Let's add a sharp circle.
Right open its mouth to take a look.
Sir?
Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon.
Ah. Alright. Eeny, oh. No, back. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The high and almighty Emoti is struck at fast at the basketball hoop, perched like a monarch upon the throne. It gazes down coldly at a frantic bustle of your efforts below. Are you eyeballing me, Emoti? It gazes its shift awkwardly away with a smug grin. Sneers it to its lips, thinking, "Have you got no knees?"
Sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
Probably the gate. Or the painting, right there. Oh! Ah, the moon's there then. There you go.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-level test. Don't remember the rest of the lines, but let me down. Yes. What? There you go.
Huh? Isn't this Himiko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me Himiko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Holy crap, I didn't barely manage to get on here. There you go.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
Okay, bad idea. I can't get I thought I... Well, whatever. It's fine. Put that up there. There you go. And bump, and there.
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Yes, I can. Womp womp. Let me do this. There you go. And we're free. Now we have all the pieces. And with that, we got all our hands on the third. We had our hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
Time to settle the score with Sparksy.
My bat has been itching for some action.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Let's go! Okay, let's head back to the courtyard.
What does everyone think? Will the Nameless win? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
But
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening.
I was gonna assume that March and Weld are gone too.
Con hasn't even started.
What a shame! Could he not beat Sparkle?
Grand finale. Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
Okay.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one Sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Don't attack during my transformation! Despicable!
This stage was never fair, was it?
All around! I'll hereby declare the first battle of the Phantasmoon supplicant has commenced!
I'm assuming I need to change my theme, don't I? Holy crap, yeah, I do. can I pause this? I guess I can't.
I'll stand in their way.
Alright, fire, don't really have much of that. You have quantum and imaginary. Let's see what I can do. Actually. So I do have quantum and imaginary. You know what? I have a perfect team. Now, now this should work better, shouldn't it?
Stream starting. Put up the sky full of sparksies. Let's look. Can you find the answer?
Heaven Surge. Break! It's on me. Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon. Trinity is before me. Heaven Surge. Rise!
Let's shadow voice.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Let's play for a while.
Okay. Let's try something. Here.
Time to set off again.
It should be better.
Stream starting. The game is on. Feeling spiffy? Let's look. Can you find the answer?
I do wish I could have buffed them beforehand.
My strength, earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent! Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon. Doubt farewell. Heaven surge. Rise!
Where the heck did she drag me to?
I'll go easy this time.
Not yet. Mountains roar. Dragon, rise! We'll overcome the thorns.
I don't really have a healer to spare.
It's of no
Alright, since we might be doing that, and it's not going well, let's change it to something else, since it's gonna take a good chunk of our damage. Changing you to a healer. Let's give you Sundays as support. This is not going to be the best team, but we'll see.
Stream starting. Put up the sky
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent! Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Do not worry. This is nothing.
I'm so everything.
First actions!
And out farewell.
Maybe Sparkle would have been better.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Attack detected. Firefly type fight. Hit that bubble button. Let me tell your wound.
I heard the call.
Yeah, I think it. Okay. One more switch up, because I think Sunday isn't suited for this. Switching to. I'll just do the Sparkle.
Stream starting.
Alright. Now this should be suitable.
Put out the sky full of sparksies.
Join the battle.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
My purpose is to protect mountains fall. Dragon, rise!
Like I'm so everything. First
actions!
Set the scene.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
No special guest team.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Let's play feeling spiffy. Set the scene.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Need a doctor? Vitamin.
Do not worry. This is
Support bicycle.
Oh crap, I don't have an extra. That's fine. Let's save some.
my strength isn't what mountains move. Dragon, rise!
Support received.
What's in your prescription? There's no power like team power.
Interesting.
Now you know what I'm capable of.
Crap.
Returning to battlefield.
Let me tend your wound. Vitamin!
Support received.
I think we attack this one.
Let's put. Can you find the answer? Let's shadow the force.
I think it's a bad idea.
My purpose is to
Like
attack.
fire,
I did this.
First actions!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Set the scene ablaze! Attack detected. Need a doctor? Fight to land!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Attack detected. Support spectacle.
No, wait, I didn't think to do that, but whatever.
Personal power means team power. Set to the sea, go free!
My strength isn't what it was.
A mirror made.
Too little. I guess I need it.
The beautiful sea of flowers will one day cover the earth.
Looks like we've got some tough enemies to deal with, huh?
Stream starting. Can't put out the sky full of sparksies. Wind power will convert.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Again. You'll quiet down real soon. Again. Rise and shine.
My purpose. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the lands!
I didn't even
This is
change
permanent!
anything. She's literally perfect for this. Anyway.
I shall remember this warmth.
Special guest.
Every night will live in there.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
As you wish.
He's not really that strong, but strong enough.
Mountains roll, crack, rise!
Support spectacle.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Next time it rains. Stop messing around. Have some fun. Again.
Please cherish this time.
What is your prescription?
Do not worry. This is enough. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Maybe I should have put her in there. It's fine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
Embrace a
Umbrella
new
in hand.
light. May death protect us!
Now you know what I'm capable of. A glorious victory!
Rise and shine.
Mountains roll, crack, rise!
Next time it
Life is
rains,
not.
I'll be there. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Again.
I'll be
Special guest.
As you wish.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Okay.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Again.
He's John.
Okay.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
I shall remember this one.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Next time it rains,
Embrace
I'll
a
be
new
there,
life.
umbrella in hand.
May death protect us!
Didn't even do a hint of damage.
Please cherish this little tear.
No.
My strength is in mountains full. Kraken, rise!
Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine. Till we meet again.
Support spectacle. Need a doctor?
I shall remember this warmth. Okay.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely.
A mirror name.
Would it be better to have... no. I think Firefly would be better suited.
Stream starting.
Have we been here for a little longer than normal? Yes. Yes, we have.
Put on the sky full of sparksies. Wish power will
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
rise and shine.
You'll quite have some fun. Again.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Like fun until everything
burns to actions!
Mountains full. Kraken, rise!
Fight to live! Let me tell your vitamin!
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Your time to shine.
Fire set to the sea! Don't play! Attack detected!
My purpose is to protect.
Cyberbullet!
This is more fight.
Rise and shine. Support spectacle!
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Again.
My strength is earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Support received.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Support received.
Now you know what I'm capable of.
Again.
Rise and shine.
My purpose is mountains full. Kraken, rise! Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Special guest!
Time for some sweet dreams.
Until everything
thing.
There's no turning back from here.
My strength is earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Attack detected.
They slice through the things. How to affect the other ones.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
I need a good sub DPS for this.
Let me tend your wounds.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Support spectacle. Set to the sea. Go free.
Again. Again.
Attack detected.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Support.
There.
A mirror name.
Oh
Everyone's love.
Your time to shine.
My purpose is to earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Shadow force. Until everything burns to ashes!
Thank you. I will. Rise and shine. Attack detected. Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
They should have looked at this god page up here.
My
Characters that are just suffering here.
dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Not that this is horrible, it's just not gonna be good since somebody here has been building characters in other games, just not Honkai Star Rail.
Time for some sweet again. Again. Rise and shine. Attack detected.
Minimum, I might get to the next level. Though I doubt I'm gonna pass through the second phase.
Support spectacle.
Attack detected. Stop messing around. Your time to shine.
Need a doctor? Vitamin.
Support received.
That's what's in your prescription.
Support
No
received.
skills, but still wanna hit? Go, my little team.
My purpose is to protect mountains fall back. Rise!
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Special guest.
Set in position. Detonate.
Like fire.
I guess we should, whatever.
Burns to ashes!
Have some fun. Again.
There's no turning back. You can't beat my fight. Terminated.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Your time to shine. Next time it rains, I'll be there.
We're screwed, aren't we?
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Time for some treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Again.
Special guest.
I'll endure. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Need a doctor? What is your prescription?
Do not worry.
This is only one phase I would have survived.
Stop messing around. Again. Again. Rise and shine.
Okay, there's no way I'm gonna survive after this.
Let me tend your wound.
Do not worry.
Time for some
Let's pretend.
Is nothing.
We're getting carried so much from,
My purpose is to
I feel like if I built, Her Knight a little more better, not Her Knight, Asterisk, I could have been in a better situation. But, here we are, so.
Support spectacle. Everybody. Let's drown her in our spit.
Huh? What the?
Defend me, Sparky.
My duty is a duel.
I'm getting flashbacks to the adventuring fight.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
I remember how annoying that coin thing was.
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
What is your prescription?
Next time it rains. Again. Again. Again.
I doubt we're gonna even get past 50, but let's try.
Special guest.
Luck! We're sending you in there. Okay, then she just sends herself in there. That's great. I'm assuming we attack her both. No, it's different.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Rise and shine.
What is your prescription?
Next time it rains, treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Again.
Support spectacle.
Nah, I'm screwed the second she gets out of here.
Rise and shine.
I could run out past it.
Couldn't protect.
I think Evernight would go out first. Alright. I doubt you'd be able to survive with all this. I can really do is just that. Alright, I'll spare you guys from the suffering of it being over and over again. We did okay. Hey, fun celebration doom going there. Let's go. Yeah, no luck. So, let's throw it in there. No. A true gambler knows there's other ways to get some really quickly. Anyway, let's see. Yep, I got one. It's gonna be this much. 30. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get 30. Did something happen with your mic? It sounds a bit staticky. Oh, is it? It shouldn't be. That's weird. Up. It's staticky. Oh. Cable come loose? Doesn't look so. It's fine. It looks good. Is it? Let me check here. Maybe that's it? Question mark? One sec. Oh, it is staticky. Yeah, it's... Here. Let's lower the... Oh, that gig... that does not help. Oh. No, it's still staticky. Let me check. No, it's the mic. No, still has it. Here. Does it worse. Okay. Is that, test out, please. Hello? No. Hello? No. Okay, that one's turned off. That's not great. I solve that. No, still staticky. Did it just start? Let me check the cable thing. Maybe, but I don't think I moved everything. So, I'm gonna go check real quick. Here, actually, let me disconnect it and reconnect it. Maybe that will help. Okay, did it help? Oh, there you go. That's weird. Well, at least it's fixed now. I'd be concerned if I had to end stream due to that, but yay! Okay, time to unhear myself. There you go. Yeah, fine. Anyway, I guess I just had to disconnect it. What? And if I have to grind, I'll try to get her. No. Ty. How dare you? Just because I didn't beat you in battle. Whatever. I'll try my best to grind a little bit off screen. See if I can get her. Oh, whoops. See if I can get her. Alright, let's switch to Limbus. That's strange that that happened. I'm assuming it might have just been a little loose then. Okay, why are not picking up like good? Ah! There you go. Okay. Oh, actually. Ah! There you go. Oh no. There you go. That should be better. Let's see. Limbus needs this. Let me pull up Limbus. Wrong button. Limbus. Okay, let me close this around. Limbus company. First, let me grab some water because I'm gonna be voice acting everything again. Oh, wait, they changed the front. Huh. Wow. Okay. Oh, whoops. It didn't take too long. I haven't gotten it. We can't see. Why? Sometimes I make the water bottles a little too tight and I have to unscrew them. Right? What? Okay, you know what? Wait, let me unscrew the top and then. Does it. Huh? Why did I screw it up so tight? Am I unscrewing it wrong? I've only been for years! Wait! Oh, there you go. It's going off. Loaded! Yay! Let me change the thing before I forget. Yeah. Here again. I haven't been on in a minute because I was grinding too much. But whatever. What's me? Gambling. Something will break it right now. Yeah. I'll throw in a gamble. See what I get. Okay, does it look too lucky? Give it yourself though. I'll look at that later. I guess this is still here, huh? But it's gone. I missed it. In defense, I probably wouldn't have enough time to do it. Anyway, back to Kanto 5. Oh, yeah, forgot to change it. So let me do that real quick. Yeah. Alright, there you go. Switched it. Alright, now let's Wait, weren't we in a thing? Oh yeah, we were. Alright, continue on. That in here. Huh. Oh, got everyone we need. Oh wait, hey! That was Slash. Not Pierce. Overlonging silence shrouding the passage of time. All my time it's a weird rust in the square holy. Oh, square holy. Holy painted lights. New visitors can see. To supplement, one had visited. The other visited. That makes no sense. You're free to do your research here. The mirror you seem to love so dearly. Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day. There was no one left. Silence. It ceased to be a tomb. Still you wouldn't talk.
하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데.
Grasping.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데.
The expression was so.
상관없어.
Concerns me not.
나는
I would rather much face you and talk to you.
내가 등을 돌리면
Way.
자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않을까? 이상.
Isan.
구보는 너를
Robo
진심으로
genuinely
아끼고
cares
있어.
about you. You know that, right?
구보가
I'm
막바지에
pretty
남아
sure
구인에
you're the
합류한
biggest
것도
reason he decides to
네
join
영혼이
the
제일
league
클걸?
for Philip.
그렇지 않소.
It's untrue.
구보가 제일
Robo's the
아끼는
only
자는
one.
자기 자신이요.
So
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는
he
것을
simply
찾던
happened
중
to chance upon me
마침
while I was
눈에 띈
looking
것이 나인
for
것이지.
things to make him stand out.
그럼
Then
드러나게 해주면 되지.
I'd let him do that.
그의 옆에만
You
있다면
can be under
너도
the
빛날 수
limelight
있잖아.
as long as you're standing next to him.
지금은 엔사의
Right
이사가
now,
너와
and Corp's
구보,
director
아사를 데리고
is trying to form a new
새로운
league of
고인을
nine
만들고
with you,
있던데
Robo and Asia.
뿌리부터 달라진 그
I cannot bring
집단.
myself to call that organization the League
구인이라고
when
부를
it's
수가 없어.
entirely different. It has simply
이름을
borrowed that
빌려갈
name. We'll have to
언젠가
return one day.
돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오. 밖은 어떻소?
How goes the
그대는
affairs of
날개가
the world
있으니
outside?
어디든 갈 수
With
있지
wings,
않소?
you can be anywhere.
밖.
Outside,
매번 똑같아서
it's the same tiring story.
세상은 항상
The world
동일한
always
길로
flowing
흘러가니까.
along the same current.
그렇지 않아?
Isn't that the
그렇게
truth?
결속이
The
닿는
League used to be
고인을
bound by strong
뿌리뿌리
solidarity, but now, as disbanded,
모든 순간에 일기
there's no
기뻐하고
point of feeling
절망을
joy or
하고도
despair every passing
아무 의미가
moment.
없어. 그러니까 너만은
So I want to stay
이곳에
here.
같이 머물러줘.
I want you to stay
내
here.
대화 상대도
He's
되어주면서
someone I can help. Now loading. What?
이기려 패고 터뜨려주지. 다음에 애를 날려주지.
고통스러운 밤.
I could do it by hand, but I'm just letting them do it now until it needs my assistance. Yippee! You. Oh, that's it. Everyone's also. I keep forgetting to take someone out, and I don't notice until the last second. Come on. Go fight. Space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an admiralty we reduced to an egg earlier. It started running. 13 sinners haphazardly rushed down the path. And there, looks like a dead. Looks like a dead end. Sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? Run. We keep running down the closed street. We get hit by the thing if we keep up. But that bull only grows faster as the chase goes on. The uneasiness is palpable. What should we do? Don't run. You have no choice but that it's suppress some things more. Oh. We got a gift. I mean, I guess losing 50. Oh, wait. Alright, well, send you guys in. Oh. You. You can go. Oh. You there. You help out here. You. Help out. Okay. Got it. Oh, what? I'm trying to move the screen. Anyway. Okay. Just.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
What did the fellow named Gubbo want to do with the mirror? I wonder. What exactly N-Corp wished to do? I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However,
이곳은 어때?
Like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed? It's like I said, ma'am. He's a... Man, how do you know of the way? To destroy all words by myriad of possibilities. They represent a mirror in a glass window. Of course, you can say no. I'm telling you what to study. Even if you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways. Should we have the courtesy to ask politely, first, for your friend's sake? Let's keep a little secret between the three of us, shall we? Are you two still reluctant to rejoin the league? It doesn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky. There's no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon enough. Oh, the new league has been formed here, more powerful than ever. It's been backed by no other than the Mrs. Herman. What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without contract and going back to accompany you? Do you really not think that? Do you really not see that I can only set my mind to ease once you make your stance?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어. 맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면
Once they set their minds on it,
말 것이오.
undoubtedly done.
그리고 나 또한 그가
And
원하는
abating them.
이루어주고 말겠지. 하지만
However,
자네만큼은
do not wish
사라지지
to
않았으면
perish.
좋겠어. 구보가 자네마저
Must fly
파괴되기
away. Leave for
이곳을
Grover destroys you.
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소.
It's not abundantly clear.
나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어 날아갈 수 있는 것도 아니고 나에게는 불평이
No
없소.
complaints.
잠자고
I merely
저들이
follow
하는
whatever
대로
they
지냈다면
demand.
나를
They
건드리지
will at
않을
least let
것이오.
me be.
말하지 않았는가.
As I said,
내게 남은
that's
것은
all I have left.
거울 밖에
You
자네밖에 없다고.
inside the
잃어버리면
When you
새로이 메꿀
suffered a
생각을 하지
loss,
않는 거야?
shouldn't you be filling up the void back with new things?
묘한 소리를 하는군.
Another question.
내 세계는 이곳이
What is all
전부인데
of my world?
어떻게 새롭게 메운다는
How will I
것이오.
be?
그리고 나서 그대는
I
한동안
wouldn't show.
내 앞에 나타나지 않았네. 문득 궁금해지고
Question occurs.
전부라고 했던
Was I the one who said?
왜 그대가
So,
모든 걸 잃은
did
듯한
you make
표정을 지었던 건지.
거울 속의 이상 씨는
It sounds like Yi-sung in the mirror
이상 씨를
wanted to keep him in his place, telling him that he's not safe outside, so he should stay inside.
하지만
But why would he do such a... We're here to see the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with limited activities. I present you your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff below follow him on this way?
기술청 직원들이
It's impossible for the employees of T-Corp tech agency to chase him to N-Corp,
그러니 자아 심도를
which
침범하려는
this suggests the foreign substance and having to breach to fathom the ego. Did you think that it has that kind of film on it? There's a few things that have that kind of. I think, if I remember correctly, prescription glasses cast a shadow, right? Wait a minute. I need to double check. Let's update. Anyways, Okay, yeah. They do cast the shadow. Anyways, so I was gonna talk about glass and then I got distracted. Anyways, I was gonna say, I think it's similar to the film they put on. There's like a purplish shirt that they put on certain things. I can't remember the name of it, but I'm the visualization kind of looks like, or kind of like a kaleidoscope in a sense. Just a bunch of silly colors. I think I'm thinking more of the Becky plastic, but I can't remember the. That. Here you go.
빠르게 칠하자. 돌아가며 의견을 나누자.
It looks like they're doing just fine. Key. Okay. Going further, a flowering tree stand in the middle of the plains. No other than flowering trees nearby. The flowering tree stood. The flower bloomed in the east in earnest, much like how we think of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. What will you do? Approach the flower. A flowering tree cannot reach the flower tree in its thoughts. A strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying it our approach. Ooh. Awesome. Okay. I need to not go so close to the white, or to the side too. Wait, what do I need? Okay. Wait, slasher. You. It's you. And. Come on!
깨치기 위함이라.
어느
순간 돌아온
You
그대
returned to me
이해가
after
되지
some
않는
time.
말을 꺼냈지.
Spoke some strange things.
이상
You saw
부보가 그 파란
when
영양제를
Bobo
가지고
comes back,
돌아오면
the
이번엔
blue
삼키지
supplements.
말고 하단
Keep it stored instead of swallowing it.
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면
After around
보이지
3
않던
days or
것이
so,
보이기 시작할 거야.
you'll start seeing things you couldn't before.
그날이 오면
When that day comes, you have two options.
첫 번째는
The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered.
그런 깊은 잠에
It'll put you in a deep sleep.
하지만 일어나면
When you wake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days
거울
fully
기술만을
dedicated
위한 하루를
to
살다가
mirror technology.
가끔은 나와
Chatting with me
방주도
from time to
나누며
time.
말이야.
Status quo will be
현상 유지지. 두 번째는
the second is
이곳을
to leave the place.
떠나는 거야. 나는
I
날개가 없어.
have wings to do so.
어떻게 떠난단
How
말이야?
will I accomplish that?
달기 날 수
A
없다고
chicken may be able to fly, but it doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이
It struggles
몸부림치지.
endlessly.
혼란스럽군.
You perplex me.
이제 와서
At this point in time,
어디로 가야
where must I even go?
난
I've neither a hometown nor an awaiter to return to.
단순하게 생각해.
Be straightforward.
고향이 없다면
If there's no hometown,
하염없이
you can
걷고
walk
걷다. 발걸음이 멈춘
ceaselessly
곳을 고향으로
until
정하면
your
돼.
feet decide to stop. Make it your new home. Yisung, what are you yapping about?
그대 말
Yapping about a new home. Anyways, hello, welcome, first time chatter. I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplements.
영양제를 먹지 않으니
I stopped taking the
내내
supplements,
흐릿하게 보이던 것이
but I've only been
망막 속에
blurred
뚜렷하게
carved
새겨지었어.
a clear image into my retina.
내가 있던 방은 닫혀
The
있지
room
않았어.
it was in It's not
언제나
closed.
열려 있었고
It's always been open.
나는 어디든
Had the freedom to go anywhere.
길고 좁고
Walking through the long, narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used. Then a sudden wave of latitude began to disturb.
이대로 영양제를 삼
If I took the supplements, I fell asleep. Everything would have stayed alright. And I wish to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Verbo and me. Last, I stepped outside the white square. Kept walking. Okay, fight! Oh. Who's attacking you? You're gonna get back. I think you can fight it. Yeah. You should be affected by both sides. Let you throw hands. And you. Oh, there you go. Oh, well, convenient. You attack here and. This doesn't matter. Use the yellow. Go on. You. Mainly you are getting attacked. Let's see. Let's do this. This one. And some here. Oh, never mind, not under salt. You go attack. Let's have you attack. You over here. And you lastly. Nice. Okay.
고통스러운
Yippee! Is it the same thing as last one? Yeah. Then it's fine. Let me double check. Yeah, it's fine. Go, go! Back in battle. Let's see. You. You. This one. There. And. Let's do that.
고통스러운
완전 무력화.
Yay! Yeah.
네네. 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
I guess we don't. I mean, we don't. Anyway, you go here. You. Here. Here. Oh, there you guys. Go on. Where are you? Alright, go on. War. Hi, hello, hello, welcome, welcome.
완전 무력화.
Yisong, this is a Yisong situation. Well, here we are. But I've been enjoying this so far. Where are you? Go on!
완전 무력화.
There you go. Hello.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
Manager Dawn is my count. Yeah, she's doing good. I'm still semi-new to, I mean, I'm aware how things work. I'm just bad because I don't want to read. You can yell about it. You can yell at me later. Nice, nice. You're struggling there. Yeah, ooh. Wait, do you do normal skill while it's struggling? I mean, I know you're supposed to use ego, but I don't think I haven't used it so far. And I do technically have it now. So eco or defense? I don't know. Do you? I mean, I can. I'm just not doing it right now. And they've survived. No one's died so far. instructions matter.
아이는 고통스러운
Yay! Is that Bing Bong? Anyway. Alright. Oh! Seven. Here. Fill them in.
손쉽죠.
어리석은 내 벗이여.
Have you decided to leave?
떠나기로 결정했다.
나를 붙잡는 것이
They were words,
그저 핥히기 위한 말들.
but merely said.
아픔은 없었으나
Although they
흔적은 남겼던
They
것
had a-
같소.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서
You have nowhere to
길거리는
return
그
to,
몸뚱이로
and you're dragging it, that tottering body along.
어디에 닿든
You truly believe that you will find a place to call home, wherever you might go.
부디
Enjoy your rest then.
황혼이 될 때
I will return twilight once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈소.
Ooh, it's my monster. What? Got it? I genuinely don't know how to properly say that word. I tried my best.
철저하게 혼자가
I was there.
맞아.
That's right. With this, we ended up all alone. Only then, at long last, my turn has come.
이제 동랑시가
This is a part of where Mr. Donrag hands the glass technology over to K-Corp.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는
We're in the league's shoes, if only for a short while. So, we know what's been going on.
그런데
I must say, it's a bit disheartening for you to hear you call them children's playthings. You won't be saying that once you learn that animals can feel pain exactly like we do. Donrag, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning on to save everyone in the city. If I thought measly technology has it takes to be given by every single person that help they need it. Let me re-say my words. Given to every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But do you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to stain my body and heart to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? And you should be braced for it! The guts to bite your own tongue, and if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
동랑 씨는
Yep, looks like Why the surprise? He must have heard the story is about our wing singularity. Young at a person is different. It felt different, is all. I didn't think I would come. That. Didn't think I'll come all this way here. Yeah, it's almost similar. I'm most similar reactions. So, can you remind me what you can do? So start with an explanation of the technologies I invented. My expectations are particularly high since I've heard you were the member of the League of Nine. That young person is still missing. Is that right? Yes. Yes. Well, it's a shame about the League disbanding, but it was fortunate that we managed to recruit one of them. The Nine always serves as a principal shade, doesn't it? Then, now. By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past. What? Oh, I mean, the reason I come here is... the thing that was used to cry at dawn. He must mean the yellow calf. What are you doing now? The League of Nine has been disbanded, and play is over. You're not you run anymore. You're right. Yes, I got too immersed and felt that one of your companions for a second. You said you fulfilled your wish. But it didn't seem that way, no matter which way I looked at it. Did you feel the same way when you saved that calf? Will you watch your words? I didn't save that calf expecting a reward. You think we don't know that? You saved that poor little creature right before being crushed to death because you felt like it. Remember when we took turns feeding its milk? I believed that it would be okay to save lives without the price back then. I guess it wasn't my work. It was burned away in the incinerator that day. My mind's garden had been tending to burn it down with it. Taking a backwards glance to our trials of all of us who's been suffering great losses, falling to see what needs to be seen. Allow me to apologize for casting the slight wise glances. If we were all falling into ruin all the same, and you were no different, I did not realize it then. You wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now? I'm sure of it. He's waiting for you, even if you won't go back. I don't think you'd recognize me. I've changed too much for who I was once. Yeah, you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks. Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They are husks that I could have never gotten if I weren't the member of the league. That's why I liked photographs. They contained my image in all its honesty. However, or when I look up at the sky, I see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow. Who's talking to? It's time. It doesn't seem to be me. I know for what it transpired. That man is heading towards distortion. Certainly. And this distortion might not be terminus. Rather, a step in a process. Then, is there a way we can help? To stop him from going astray in the space where mental images take form. Or what we do, he'll naturally come to accept that we're eyes ahead with his path. That's how we can help him. Alright. Time for a boss fight. Let's see. Attack 4. Let's start from you. You can defend yourself, right? You. You are not gonna attack. Let's see. Here. And everyone else have some okay. Okay, not too shabby. Oh! Ow! Okay, you... You go attack here. Well, I'll let you handle it. You... Okay, you're getting attacked by everything, so let's see what you can struggle to... Okay, everything. Whack! Let's have you here. Alright, everyone else, go help out. Alright, attack! Fudge. Okay, so here. Nissan. Oh god, again? Okay. You go do your thing over here. How about somewhere else? It's great. You struggling, great. You struggling, great. You. Let's put you there. Okay, better. Anything you're not struggling. Okay, everything you're struggling. You. You. Everything you're struggling. Okay. Let's. Actually, I want to see how this is. Let's see.
나쁘지 않고.
Ooh. Uncomfy amount of damage. Oh, okay, okay, staggered. Anything that does high amount damage, honestly, right now. Go! Go. Huh? There you go. Go!
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh, that's great. Alright, what are you doing? Alright. Okay, no clue, but... So that means we should attack them. Alright, let's have you... go here. Not attacking us. Alright, and then let's have people attacking. You... Restart. Yeah. Restart. Alright. Let's try to get someone to already attack these. Which one's more stable? Alright. You... Here. Everyone else... You guys attack. Alright, let's see. Not doing so great with those things. Oh, they heal. Oh, it's for healing. Okay, that's great. Okay. So I think we want to attack. I think all of them attack. Yeah, all of them attack that. So if we attack them before they are able to eat it, then they can't regenerate. Okay. Okay. We'll throw you to attack one of these. Go. There. Tap you there. Oh, you can at least. Actually, how about you all attack? So it doesn't eat it. Okay, good. Good, good. Good, good. Okay, good. Only healed a little. How is it still alive? Okay. So that's gonna be our strategy. Does it mean it's attacking? I don't know, but I don't. It's kind of neutral. So are you there? One of you guys go throw hands with that, and I'm gonna throw the rest of you guys over here. Good, good. Oh, it's still alive. Ooh. So you're starting. Okay, that's not great. That's fine. Let's have the rest of you guys attack this one. Have you attack? Have the rest of you guys do it. We just killed it. Do they still heal even if they eat the... Yes, they do. Alright, let's... everyone, attack. Doesn't matter if you're struggling, you just have to attack it. Have it for good benefit. Let's. Oh. There you go. Okay. Ooh, okay. What is that? Okay. Ignoring what that is. Right. Let's have the three of them attack the middle. Everyone else go pick a thing and start throwing hands. We don't want it to heal itself. Okay, let's have you here. Let's have you go here. And have you... Alright, you attack that. You attack that. You, pick and choose. You go throw hands with this. Don't die. Never made you attack. What did I attack? Oh damn! Oh my! Oh, that's good. Let's get at this one. Good. Okay, good. We're doing good. Okay. You. So you're. You. Here and you. There you go. That's what you need to do after all. All right. On entry, you know, needs. All right, guys. We're gonna do our best. All right. I don't think it's gonna be simple. Okay. This is main. Obviously, you were helping out a lot. Let's do that. All right. Endgame. Well, not endgame. You know. So, who's under this? I'll probably die soon.
뭐
You're right.
정말이네요.
You didn't recognize me.
역시 못 알아보잖아.
Maybe I was filled with husks right
껍데기들로
now.
채워져 있어도
But I know.
거의 다 왔어. 곧
It's there.
내
Soon,
기술을 만들어서
I'll make my
가인을
technology to
채워나가는
fill myself up.
다시 팀원을 모으고
I'll gather a team again, hire another secretary.
해야 할 일이 많겠어.
There'll be a lot to do. So I don't need to
더
think.
이상은 네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
Honey, what? How long you'll keep me waiting?
아,
Sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown. But I realize now, for the time that I've been thinking about what I'll regain from now on instead of what I left behind. Anyone can make a moment of foolishness. Right, so you might know a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you? To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using tears. Tortured again. It's such a waste to keep spreading a portion of things. True, we are importing footage from a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as substitutes. They're asking for higher and higher prices for the audiovisual. Other factions starting to notice of the evidence of need, albeit faintly, even if they don't know exactly what it's used for. Can you please pick my finger now? See? Your subordinate tied to this chair seems to be lost in it too. I shouldn't close my eyes. Miss Carmen, I believe it's not exactly the case of the path that has ended. I can finally see where you are. Conrad, after coming such a long way around, have you not returned to its path? When I look into the eye, I don't feel sympathy anymore. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League renowned glass window, made by leeching off of it, now become the flag that's raised the esteemed K-Corp Singularity high. Yes, I see it well. Brother Eve has left. Donbeck has returned to the bed of flowers. All that is left is a parasite of a mutation, young Lee's glass. My shooby copy of glass didn't manage to be anything. It was used. What use is technology if that can't change the world? So, I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. Alright. Gotta lock in. Lucky. Everyone knows the drill.
Fly broken wings. I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. Fly broken wings to somewhere we can be free. Closer to our
I recognize this. Though I don't remember much songs clearly. I think I've heard this song from a friend that plays it.
all I need is a nudge to get me started. Fly broken wings to somewhere we can be free.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Nice. Do your best. Such a gentle song. Henrik no longer feels pity towards test subjects. Even his technology isn't recognized, even if he thinks about the crafters. He isn't sad anymore. The past is useless. Terminated. And Yisan, I'd like you to be gone as well. Henrik begins to rush to Yisan. Stand in his way. We stop? Yes. Actually, all of them can stop. Let's... Yes! You managed to block Downward's attack. You're being a nuisance. Downward muttered as his weapon bounced off, beneath the bitter chuckle of
역시 빨간 천선이 정답이었어.
Oh, okay. Let's throw some.
뭐 필요한 거 있어?
두드려 패고 터뜨려주지. 엎드리도록.
서 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
끝내지.
Okay, it's not hurt. Crap. No, just stack. Okay, not the worst. You're staggered. Oh wait, no, you're not staggered. You're staggered. You're not staggered. Okay, you're just bad at me. That's great. Things. Let's let you help out here. You.
묘자, 교전 시작.
Great. At least we have you back.
정보를 읽고 있습니다.
Let's throw this for you.
불가 위에 막지 못하리.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
모든 걸 걷어들일 수 없었어.
Be good. Listen. Alright. You are getting. That. Oh, someone's gonna go save him. Oh, he's not gonna be specific. Oh, and you go.
짐승들이 재앙이 되겠다.
목표 완전 무력화.
Ooh, nice, nice. Okay, yeah, you're still staggered. Just get back. Alright. You. Alright, everyone go attack. Alright, you. You are getting attacked. Here. You go help here. You go help here. And you go help.
묘자, 교전 시작.
decided to erase all the past. In other words, I have no business. Hammer found. If I displays. Yet, why do you capture? Hammer seemed to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe the gap could be exploited. Yeah, let's go. Come on, guys. You, go. Dunque. Drove their weapon into Dongrag while he's focused somewhere else. It looks like the attack was successful. Let's move down see where you stand. And I'll get rid of all of you along with Yisan and his idea.
지금은 성공했지만
여자 교전 시작.
doggy here. That's it. Doggy does not. Oof. Ooh. Not pretty. Who are you? I shouldn't be really wasting time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dunrad stopped in his place as he looked at the ceiling as he was looking at the stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing every second spent. Opportunities, time, Dunrad then glared with bloodshot eyes. Yi-sung, you're the only one who needs to go for this to be over! Yi-san walked up. I must insist that I mark the end. Yi-san managed to stop Dunrad in his path. Yi-sung, I plead to you. End this now. Okay, someone has to. In the end, someone has to cry. Someone has to cry. Isn't that right? Dunrad pulled his weapon and lodged it into himself deeper inside. Let's end this way, Yi-sung. Dunrad has been
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만 나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 외부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게
utterly
되어버렸소.
capable of simulation.
나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길 뿐이니.
I said that word.
이상 씨가
Yi-sung, it seems to be in a bad spot. Dante, even though I have only delivered these words with my tongue, it does give me a thought. Maybe these letters that Yi-sung wrote weren't just meant for Yi-sung in the mirror alone. To the people who had ties with the past, those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean us? I'm thinking he might have been calling for help all along. Yi-sung, what's your mind before you left N-Corp? What was on your mind before you left N-Corp?
부부마저 떠나보냈을
When I
때
parted with
별은 빛을 잃었고 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어. 하지만 날개가 없어도
I thought there might be a place that allowed me to live on, even if I had no wings, in my loose thread of hope. But I held into the faint possibility. When we, or at least saw your mirror, or when I saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have. That's why it seemed so far, and why I could only look. That's why I settled for this reality. Like how I dreamed of stars as I watched fireworks. But in the mirror, what it shows are possibilities. So, do you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirrored images. What you saw were possibilities you held. You've had them all along. The wings you made your possibility a reality.
이 말을 해주고
That's what I wanted to tell you.
첫 번째 수강
이상.
이상
First
기다리고
sinner.
있었답니다.
I've been waiting.
림버스 컴퍼니에
If you join Limbus Company,
깨어지고
I
찢어진
promise that will
당신의
help you
날개를
recover.
되찾아드리죠. 그리고
And,
어때?
well,
나는
I
깨진 조각들을
don't
다시
possess the
재주는
talent to
없어.
pick up the shattered pieces.
하지만
How
반짝거리던 그
spark
눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을
our tortured
맴돌 거야.
past, circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던
What we
것은
thought were bonds will
언젠가
never
반드시
be
흩어지고
lost.
말 거고
Precious things
소중한
shattered
것일수록
into
산산조각으로 깨져
shards that stab
가뜩이나
soft
여린 네 마음을 날카로이 알고 있어.
I'm well aware.
그렇기에
It's for the
모든 건
reason
허무
of all
같은 찰나에
things
지나지
have
않을
no
텐데.
more than a futile. Isang, why did you make the mirror? I
가치를 담기 위해
never made
기술을
technology
만든
to
적은
hold
없었어.
any value to them.
과거로 돌아갈
I
제가
know well
또
enough
없다는
that I have
것도
no way
알고
to
있지.
return to the past.
그죠.
Simply,
네가 들고 있는 그
that
거울은
mirror holding
연심이라.
is what I call Yunsim.
연심이라.
Yunsim. Huh? To grind or to study, to see.
이것은 무언가를
This is a
갈아내고
product of grinding something,
마음마저도
scraping
갈아내어
it,
광을
even
낸
the mind,
것이기에.
polish.
그렇구나.
I see.
모든
So all the
이상은
versions of Isang were
연구에
dedicated to
진심이었나
this research.
나는 날개를
I thought I had
잃었다고
lost my wings.
갖지 못했다고
I could never
생각했어.
have them.
날개 쭉지만을
Thought I
애갈프게
could
요동치며
cling to research,
연구를 붙잡고
pathetically
있었다고
stroking the joints
생각했지만
where wings used to be.
사실 거울의
I believe
진실은
now, mirror's
이것
true.
같소.
Oh, but I believe I now know the mirror's true now.
연심.
Yonsam. Connect to the heart.
이것은
It's a bridge
마음과
that
마음을
joins hearts
이어주는
together.
것 같기에 줄기차게
I
살고
made the mirror because I
허덕이며
wished to
날깃을
keep
대보고
you living.
싶었기에 거울을
clapping.
만들었고 추락하더라도
I
좋으니
wish to soar
다시 한번
to the air,
허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었어.
even if I float without wings.
어느 날 이곳
One day,
반드시
despair will
설명하고 말
arrive
것이오.
for certain. And
그렇기
for that
때문에
reason, life will go
어디까지라도
on as far as it
살아야
can.
하오. 날개가
Whether or not
있느냐
I had
없느냐는
wings mattered not.
중요치 않은 것이었어. 모든 이상은
All ye
빼어난
songs
재주를 가지고
outstanding
있어.
talents,
동시에
all at
모든
the same
이상은
time.
무지하지.
All ye songs are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는
All ye
날개가
songs
보이지만
can see wings.
단 하나의
Only
이상만이
one
날
ye
수
song
있어.
can fly.
그렇다면
Such is a
거울
case.
속의 이상은
The ye
거울
song
밖의
in the mirror
이상과
must be the opposite of the ye song outside.
또꽤
But they're quite alike
닮았지.
too.
네가 보았다던
I mean, the
빛나고
wings you say you
찬란했던
saw,
그
those
날개
radiant, magnificent wings,
그건 나의 날개이자
they're my wings.
거울에 비친
They're
너의
your
날개야.
wings, the reflection.
왜
Why do
그렇게
you think that?
생각하냐고?
It's obvious.
뻔하지
The mirror
않겠어?
is a reflection of
거울은 자신을
itself.
비추는 거니까. 내게서 날개가 보였다면
You saw the wings on
그
me,
날개는 너에게
and they
달린
were on you as well.
당연하게도
They would obviously belong
너의
to you.
것이겠지. 그럼
Now,
이제 땅을
kick the
박차고
ground and flutter your
날깃이 대봐.
wings. Oh, kick off the ground and flutter your
그죠.
wings. All I wished for. Just once more,
날고 싶었어.
I wish to fly.
세 장을 끼고
Break the bridge.
자유롭게
Be free. You sung. Remember that spring day. Stars rose in our eyes. They sparkled. They sparkled as brightly as your rings. Always yearned to escape the shadows of the league. In the end, it had the same shadow that faces me after. Bleh. After some time has passed, with Dunrick's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning the only way for us to get handed the golden bow was... Well, consequentially, it wasn't all bad, but it was not good either. Since the leader of the terrorist, Donback, was it, had died, their organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining problems, I have suggestions on how to handle them. Everything that had happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Conrad. His scheme was to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm. Do you agree? Are you sure you're okay with the cover-up story? Maybe opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't it? Well, I did say my goodbyes by the phone earlier. Some cheeky man he was. And you're the manager of Limbus company, Dante, right? You seem unassertive for a manager. If you want to be a leader, you best remember to nip any rising problem in its bud. The faster, the better. Screw yourself. You also hired the Sheer Association Assassins of Silent Chinna, didn't you? They're telling you that they got the message. Oh, they're telling you that they got the message. I thought you were some half-wit, but I suppose you were put in charge. You weren't put in charge for nothing. One more thing. I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing singularity. But the tearful thing was K-Pork Singularity itself. That was confidential detail. There's no way it would allow to be known. Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during the investigation. If you would like, we can arrange a contract deal. Are you seriously offering that after seeing the contract you signed into worthless paper sacks? I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. I'll get your memories erased. Sink. Tamper with my memories, and I'll cut you down to bits. We'll follow your method, ma'am. You piece of... Since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. What you saw wasn't actual the tearful thing. It's a child and... We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials now, could we? It would sadden me if you believed that thing was our pride of our wing. Not that you would have a chance to think that. In spite of Roshu's menacing intimidation, following unfriendly instructions of the people who appeared in the BK Corp tirade, staff and fixers were put through memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of tearful thing the sinners had. As we left, Atsuo told us to look forward and how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it is or how it was collected, or how the 8 peach bullets were made. By the way, Yusong, where did you want to fly? I would have been content with the feelings. What about now? I have no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however, is the memory wipe didn't work for some mysterious reason. Did you steal? Hey! Get that out! Put some leftover food, and this big bat decided to eat it. It's nothing. It's just a little piece of chicken. Bad. Free food. He's trying to eat the... No! I don't even think you can have some cactus. No, bad. Bad dog. Don't growl at me. Yes, it was my choice, and I'm being irresponsible parent for having you stolen your food. But I love. Fine, you don't love me. How dare you, my dear son? My son hates me. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm annoying you. Anyways, the memory didn't work on me for some reason. If I could recover the sinner's wiped memory somehow, like by writing their injuries or something, the thought occurred to me, but at last, I don't know how I would do that. I'm not sure it'd even be possible. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I'm retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so they decided to stay quiet about it. However, manager, I will say this much. From now on, I plan to face what I have left. Those being mistakes of the League of Nine left, and the tasks left. Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can. No longer will I bend to the wind as the wind blows. I will not let it sway me or strike me down. I'll rather be slant than lend a fudge! I misclicked! Anyway, then I intend to walk up. Yeah, I tend to walk up where I plan to go. Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? Of course. That's right. Even if when their memories are taken, they won't gnaw away the determination that's firmly taken a root in their hearts. Then, what determination have I left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking of such thoughts, I looked at Rhodas, who was on the other side. Because one man of the manager's duties is to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said? Dante asked if you heard what he said. They said. I couldn't hear the usual text, so I have no way to if you know you said something. Of course, I can't hear your words, Dante. It was just idle talk. By the look on your face, you seem warned. You seem like you wanted it. Do I have facial expressions? I'm a clock! How does clocks have facial expressions? Maybe the meaning of those ceaseless tears will ever lessen. Your wish as well as ours are being realized to the best of their abilities as always. Have you been well? Whenever I look at the mirror, myself reading said reading really natural. I do not mind one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed somehow. I have decided from now on I will no longer stop even if all I too. You have no need to be overly concerned for me. Now I have a new companions by my side. Though I cannot be sure if they will think of this, I intend to consider them as much. To close off, allow me one final word. You may keep company with us throughout. Yours sincerely, Isan. Me? Wait, I'm joking. Everyone. Flowers unseen, flowers fragrant. In the full bloom. Hey, grave. I dig a grave for myself there. Ideal song. I love the art. This game is so silly. Sucks that it wants me to read.
나를 태운 것처럼
I think, if I remember correctly, there's a webcomic of this. Well, not of this, but of like side stories. I haven't read it, but I'm aware of its existence, so I feel like I should read it. The VAs are so good that I can. Anytime I go, oh, dude, any guy's voice, I feel so bad. I can only go so deep. It's called it's more than more of a prequel. It's called Limbus. It tells the story of the before this Limbus company. Ah, okay. But yeah, I'm trying to learn how to do more male voices because I can do female ones. I suck at guys though. So I want to try to get better at masculine voices and try better, deeper range of my voice.
이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나
라멘
숨고를 새도 없이
Oh, it gets brighter.
날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 너는 날 언젠가는
I really like this canto, especially the song at the end. Well, not at the end, like this one, but the other one was really good. And a few hiccups along the way, but I think it's called a skill issue on my part. I still love her though. I love that character.
또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
Ah, so good. Makes me. What did I just do right now? Are they serious about eating? It's amazing me at how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant, briefly catch some fresh air. Oh, hi! I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there? I told you. I would come see you again. Sinclair's boyfriend. Hi! Why can't people settle for just looking? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession as they contain in their sights, eating themselves away. I don't know, maybe the food's really good. The mirror, too, was created for simple enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. But with someone that came up with the idea. What if there was ways to reach into the possibility of an infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules made by adults anyway. How old are you? That, in fact, is stealing from me. Okay. Countless stars in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have nothing more than a dim lump of lights. But someone who's fond of twinkles get staggeringly charming for one to look one. Charming took one of the stars and hung it up and hung it on high enough pace for everyone to see, especially in the dark. All people would rejoice. Now, here's a question: what will become of me, who's been robbed by me, and the stars are now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? The mirror your friends use isn't any different. It's a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Draw me a sheep later. Not a lamb? You may not remember it right now, but you promised to. Huh? I did? Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, only leaving a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen as he returned to wherever he belonged. Returned to where he belonged. I don't remember what he was trying to answer. Water. Oh, hi. Hi, me. Huh? Now loading. Freedom! Yeah! We are not continuing. Oh, wait. The sea. The sea? What's in the sea? Anyways, we're not continuing further because I'm EP. But that was, it was really good. Beach episode, next one. Yeah! Beach episode. Beach episode. Okay. Anyways. Beach episode. Beach episode. Beach episode. Beach episode. I think we have enough for one pull. One little pull. One pull. Let's see what we get. We have two pulls. Yes, I know. Nothing lucky, I guess. Fine. Anyways, it was really cool. I don't know what these characters do, but characters. Really cool, really silly, very whimsical. I really like it, and I can't wait for the beach episode. Hopefully it's wholesome and not horrifying. Right? And I'll try to build my characters after I tried writing in Honkai Star Rail. But anyways, this is where we're gonna end off stream. Snooze. This is where we're gonna end off stream. Let's see who is live. Let me see anyone else. I'll send you guys to... We'll send you to... sorry if I'm gonna butcher the name heavily. X1R... or... 0RT1S? I don't know if I'm supposed to say it concisely or not, or individually. Well, we'll be sending you guys over to them. As always, when we're gonna raid, remember to be nice and kind to them. And as always, remember that you're loved and cared about. I appreciate you guys coming to my stream. And yeah, beach episode.